This is VOD number 2 for today. Because I would say it's number 2. It's ambiguous, but I haven't really slept, as you can tell from the title. Let's just play. I'm gaming anyway, and I'm like, might as well just stream it. Why is there no audio? Uh-oh. I can't hear the game. The fuck? I think I gotta restart the game. I feel like it can hear it. Well, I can't hear it. It's coming through my speakers. Wait. What the hell? How do I make it not come through my speakers? That's fucked up, mate. I just gotta restart the game. Hey, Katisha, how you doing? Sorry, hold on. I'm rearranging a window. Okay. I gotta remember to restart this game once, like close it and restart it after I die. I'm feeling decent. I mean, I'm pretty darn tired, but we're chilling. I'm high, getting some yummy, sugary ass food. Yo, Lucky, how you doing, man? Oh, yeah, I forgot I could toggle back on.
Doing good, view.
Tired but good, yeah.
Nice.
Fuck is
Lemon
this one?
laughing face. Ahem lemon.
Oh my god, it's so slow. My computer's like frozen. My sound's fixed.
yesterday.
When's that? Ah, I'm gonna die! Okay. I just realized my shield teleported me. Or warped me. I love the shield already. I should not have picked a fucking upgrade. Sunday's Easter Day? Dude, that song from the TikTok with Mavis or whatever from Hotel Transylvania, presumably, it slaps. I tried to Shazam it and I couldn't find it. If you can find that song for me, particularly on Spotify, I would appreciate it. Oh my god. God, I'm loving this shield. This warp shield.
I'll look for it once I finish my ice cream.
Oh, nice. What kind of ice cream?
Caramel on vanilla with chocolate syrup on top.
Sounds good. Sounds like a sundae. Needs like peanut. Runtimebroker.exe. The group or resource is not in the correct state to perform the requested operation. What? What? I really want to go grab more of these Costco chocolate chip baked goods. They're so good. I don't even know what to call it. I gotta go read the label because I need to refer to them.
Ah man, I recognized the song when I listened it the second time. I'll tell you it once you get back. Hey Knight, I know the song.
What? My I've never seen before. It's this white fluffy dog. Um, or like the hairs are like wisps, and pretty friendly. But Coco's scared of him or her. When I went to pet Coco again, she was afraid I'd pick her up and bring her over to the dog again. So she went and hid under my mom's bed. And by the time I came out of the washroom, she was willing to come over. I guess because she saw I went to grab more food. Yo, Evie, how you doing? That song doesn't actually come. I know it doesn't come. I know it comes from Plants vs Zombies. It comes from one of my favorite app games, Plant vs Zombies. Like a Plant vs Zombies remix. You should go. Okay, thanks, bro. The camera's not in focus, is it? I think she's interested in the food on the table. She stood there staring at me like she wanted me to follow her somewhere. The fuck is
Come
this
with
song?
me and you'll see a world of
The Funk
imagination.
Hunters. What a bunch of fun cunters. Who is?
Follow your dog and you'll meet a family you always wanted. If you can't find it, here is where I found it. https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=d-I Chris 90.
I don't know what I want with this build. It's so weird. Warp, split shot, research. Sure. I don't think this is it.
Cuckoo, 7 p.m.
Uh, Jesus. Still don't know what I want for this build. We might need targeting for the homing strike. That's really not a big deal, though. I'll banish this. Wait. Or do we just want concentrated blast? It does increase a lot of damage. I just don't know if it counts as blast damage. The blast damage does splash damage. Sure. I see the blast damage now, at least. Pretty interesting. That song was like okay.
Pew pew goes the lasers.
Oh my god, this enemy has so much health. Oh.
PV's
I'm not big on this song.
TikTok trend from Babe.
Fucking crazy Dave. It's only a minute long. Shit. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Look at the boss's health bar. It's barely going down. Where the fuck am I? Oh, Jesus Christ.
You gotta believe.
I believe I'm going to die. Dude, this is trash. Look at the boss's health bar. Look, it's barely moving.
I'm gonna do laundry.
Okay. So fucked, dude. Man, this song sucks. I mean, it's not so bad. It's just not what I was hoping for out of a remix. Banish something. Fuck the armor. I don't know how I killed them. I guess with crash damage. Siege weaponry was a bad idea. Back, bro. I'm just like hating how weak my weapon is. So let's ban this one. This doesn't really help, but constructs. Shields down. I have no shields. Form concentrate, increase movement speed and rate of fire. Well, that situation is rarely. Wait. Oh no, never mind. We need the cloaking ship, which is seems OP with this weapon. And also the same reason I got this orb shield to just like damage stuff just by being next to it. Without them ever knowing. This music sounds like Donkey Kong 64. We'll start investing in allies. Turret or ally? Damage for 35, 30. 30 per second. For 5 per second. This is like, it does way more damage. Unless you can make more of this. No.
Alright, that was pretty fun.
Laundry? Nice. You got a really fun folding technique? Do you fold your socks together? Call unassembly speed.
I just like looking for dollars left in the laundry.
How much did you find this time? Oh god. Hmm.
$1.
Nice. Hmm. Probably want none of these. Oh my god. That added the orbs to my constructs? Hell yeah. Oh. Look at these orbs. My balls are so big. Got my wings, Barcelona, no chaser, ship is sailed, black tea. For me to remember these effectively, I have to imagine. I have to do the method of loci, imagining places in my head, kind of. So then I imagine, like, I don't know, got my wings, I would attach to whatever the next one is. So imagine Barcelona getting wings, no chaser. There's nobody chasing them, I guess. I don't know. Ship has sailed. The Barcelona has wings and they're setting sail and nobody's chasing them and they're porting black tea. Same thing. Yeah, this song is awesome. It's like I'm trying to put my finger on the name of the genre. It's kind of like a musical. I feel like it's more than just hip hop or chill hop, even though it is a kind of chill hop. I just feel like you don't usually get a string instrument in chill hop. Oh my god, my balls are so swollen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck, my balls? Uh-oh, they're hitting the drones that are next to me, which kind of defeats the purpose of my cloaking body. Should drones become more powerful as you do? Eee. Oh my god. Okay, Chris. I should probably start to keep an eye out for a different body since this body's pretty worthless now. Research might actually be fine. What would be my favorite though? Something to boost my shield, a sentinel body? Or constructs. I'm pretty construct focused. Research would... when would I ever want this? When I really want to banish stuff and I have tons of rerolls like I do right now. I'm going to hold that for a sentinel or... what's the other one? Some construct focused body. Do we want one of these? We do want it like... we don't want any of the red ones. Let me go with weaponized shields and see if it synergizes with this orbital shield. It looks really cool. Oh crap, I thought they were already dead. Assault drones. That sounds sick. Do I want to head for Omni Shield? Probably, actually. Between Omni Shield and Assault drones, yeah, we're gonna go for shield stuff. That made my orbitals bigger too. No, it seems to be relative to how much damage we've taken on our shield. Oh god. Oh my god, look at this. That was crazy.
Why you no slept?
Good question. I'm glad you asked that. So when I ended the stream before, I went to bed at like... it was before noon. It was like around 10:30. Yeah, about 10:36. And my friend was coming over at noon to do some do some electrician work. I went to bed and then I only got as much sleep as it says in the title, and then they were feeling tired, so they didn't want to hang out. They just wanted to go home. So then I tried to go back to sleep after, and then I couldn't go back to sleep. So then I started playing Nova Drift, and I was like, I want to stream this. And I was like, well, I have to earn it. Like, if I try to sleep and I don't manage to fall asleep, the healthiest thing I could do is exercise. So I was like, okay, I'll at least walk my dog, because this is a good time to walk her. So I walked my dog, uh, and then I did a workout as well on top of that. And now I've earned me playing more Nova Drift. How you doing, Hefe? Causes you advanced constructs, somebody have to progress when the enemies killed. Might want that. Yeah, I think I would want that. Wait, do I want this engineer body? Probably.
Hella busy day, I earned this ice cream I just ate.
Dude, Katyusha just ate ice cream too. They got, what kind did you get? They got vanilla ice cream with caramel and chocolate drizzle.
Cookies and cream, then I added Hershey's shell.
What the fuck is Hershey's shell? Cookies and cream ice cream? I haven't heard of that in so long. It's hard for me to imagine what it'd be like. Dude, I had this. There's this cookies and cream Hershey's bar. I forget what it's called. It was so good. I'm not a big fan of white chocolate, but that was like, oh, so good. Chocolate sauce that hardens on the ice. Ooh. Wait, Hershey's like. Then it's just a chocolate shell. It doesn't have to be Hershey's in particular, right? Like, unless you're saying they took Hershey's Kisses and then melted those down to put on the ice cream. Otherwise, Hershey's just has like baking chocolate, which is like some kind of cheap bulk chocolate, which they could have used as well. And then I wouldn't think calling it, because if it were that baking chocolate, then it's like not really a sign of a name that I would like advertise as quality. What, Hershey's baking chocolate?
Linked.
Oh, sorry, man. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? I'm not even sure what I'm looking at. Shell topping. What the fuck is a shell topping? The fuck? So it's just a chocolate drizzle. You could probably. I wonder how different this is from like Nesquik.
It hardens.
It hardens. Oh, yo, that's so interesting. That is, dude, I want to try that. The fuck? Yo. Did you make it at home? What brand is the ice cream?
Bought that exact bottle. Baskin Robbins.
So is it is it vanilla mixed with crumbled Oreo? Is that what cookies and cream is?
Yup.
Okay. Nice.
And maybe
Mint
creamy
chocolate
element.
though? Pistachio though? No, I'm kidding. Creamy element too. Yeah, I'm not gonna research that. I am gonna go grab another. Fuck, I want another soda. I'm gonna go grab another soda. Oh no, not a tail. It's gonna get me DMCA'd. Oh well.
My boss bought us Indian pizzas. One was a tandoori chicken and the other was curry chicken, pretty damn good.
My Coco has overcome her fear of the other dog's presence, at least to tolerate the other dog, so that she can stand at my uncle's feet to beg for food. Oh, whoops. We should have changed bodies. Oh my god. Mm, mm, mm. Oh shit. Jesus Christ.
Leave chat while we
Uh-oh. Might die here. Oh, sorry. Give me a moment. Oh. I thought I'd level up after that boss kill. Boss spot in Indian pizzas, tandoori chicken, curry chicken. That does sound good. Dude. Why not butter chicken though? I'm not sure what tandoori chicken tastes like. I don't have Indian cuisine author now. But curry chicken, I suppose, could be pretty spicy.
curry is spicier.
Okay.
Tandoori is a really red-looking chicken.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll look up a picture. God, that looks good. This is insane. This is insane. Let's go. Oh my god. So cool. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. So cool. cool. I can't believe all my constructs have my weapon, like the orbs on top of them too. That is so cool. No, not the laser. Oh my god, where the fuck am I? Oh my god. Shit, it's got so much health. This is insane. Orbs do work! Yo! We got this, we got this. Unless he does some crazy shit. That almost worked. Okay, okay. We're sitting pretty. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god! Bro! I gotta... This song I've heard so many times, I gotta decide on it. It's okay. Sometimes when I decide if I like a song, I'm like, is it catchy? Like, do I remember the song? Would I remember the song? After hearing it so many times, do I remember the song? Like, could I recite it and hum it? It's often the deciding factor. But then I think maybe that's not such good logic, because some songs are really catchy, but that doesn't mean that they're good. I'm not sure what how that song sounds. I think I'm not that big on MGMT. I think the only MGMT song I like is... I actually don't know. I don't know what they sound like. But they're so popular. I've probably heard their stuff before. Dude, this looks so crazy. What the fuck? Look at this shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm almost dead. The song sounds like it has more of a pop soul feel. I'm not that big on soul.
This is your song, go.
Why? How?
Why is this playing good?
Because you brought it up. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that song? I just presumed that was the song I keyed. Fala Maka. That song sounds familiar.
BLOO Dr. Two Sip.
Yo, Dark Z, how you doing?
Sleep.
I can neither confirm nor deny those allegations. I mean, yes, I sleep. This is right now. This is weird. This is outright weird. Okay, it's not too weird because I have a penchant for just staying up when I shouldn't, and that's
Pulls
pretty
up
much what's
Google
happening right now.
Calendar.
I want one of these two, I think, or just reroll. I need health though, because we are so close to dying now. What's our shield? We want to keep this shield. We just want some more defensive. Oh, I need Omni
This
Shield.
speck of
Did
a
I
bar
get Omni Shield
represents
yet?
my lack of sleep.
I didn't. I vaguely remember you making this kind of joke before. I forget. I forget all. Fuck, I want this. We're gonna die here. Because I just went really greedy with my choice. I mean, we'll be fine, but I'm gonna stay pessimistic. God, it's so cool! We're gonna die here. We are so gonna die. Holy shit. At least my constructs are doing work. I just gotta focus on dodging.
EDM.
Oh shit, I didn't see that run right next to me. That was a really sick run though. Dude, the twin strike, the quad twin strike though. Fuck, that was lit. Cloak, what's it called? The boomerang weapon, the hook? I don't know what this is called. Blade.
In a way, it's
Cloak,
similar
blade.
to Binding of Isaac.
Twin strike. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's a roguelike. With an emphasis on like basic movement and shooting and RNG power-ups and stuff. Yeah, that's what a roguelike is. What are you gonna try this time? Either vortex, flak, railgun, salvo. Let's try railgun again so I can remember how much I hate it. That's actually not a good reason at all. I want to do my best to like everything in this game so I can make builds for everything, because it's much cooler or more fun when I have that variety. Amp, temporal, warp, shockwave, bastion. So one of these. Don't want to push him away? Yes, I do. Don't want to warp? That could be good too. Bastion? Let's just chill. Like, I'm not a big fan of that shield. Let's shockwave to push people away. I don't think they send to deploy swarm constructs or deploy vulnerability. I think I want to try this. Dude, fuck this song. Wait, what the fuck is this one? It's got a like a creepy clown as the album art. This is like Payday. How does this body work? Like, what should I focus on upgrading? Just constructs? I want to get levels. They'll help cover shield. While shield is down or have no shield, swarm constructs get a buff. So we might just want to do away with the shield. Yeah. Unless I can get a mod that gives the orbital shield to these guys, then I want that. But what shield am I using? I'm using shockwave. Dude, I should have gone orbital. I should have upgraded yet. Shockwave? Man, forget the shield, you know what? Forget the shield. We're going construct focused. Fuck am I? Oh. Okay. We don't upgrade yet. You need to save up 4 upgrades. Or I want to, rather. I gotta line up collateral shots. God, my constructs are so weak right now. Fuck. Oh my god. Either a reroll or we take the ally. What kind of damage do these swarm constructs do? Don't even know. Apparently not burn damage. Oh! I'm not sure Singularity can ever kill you. We definitely need a different weapon for this. I think the play for these weak-ass weapons, if we want to make them work, we actually got to start with a different weapon and then re-roll to the weapon later. So we'll keep an eye out for something better here. Man, even Salvo could be fine. I don't know. So fucked. Oh my god, that asteroid. Oh, Twin Strike. Damn, I want shield construct, but with like this orbital shield. Well, actually, a shockwave on top of the shield. Let me think about this. Oh,
It's so funny, I finish Ultraman and next day season 2 fully releases.
that's crazy, bro. Do you mean like the last episode aired, or they just released all episodes at once? Which platform is it on? Netflix?
At once. Netflix.
Lol. Destiny, bro. Well, killing the rest of the thing is going to take forever. One of these two. Or.
Night drifting.
Yeah, boy. I'm still not sure what to do with this build. This is the first time I'm trying the carrier body. I still haven't tried Rancor. I forgot about it. I took Shielded Construct, but it doesn't apply to my Swarm constructs, which is a little off-putting. I kind of want to not worry about my weapon, but I came across a Twin Strike and decided to take it.
Apply to a few of them.
Right now, it only applies to my ally. I was hoping it would apply to my Swarm constructs. And on a Shockwave shield, I don't know. I'm not really feeling it much yet. It's taking forever to kill this guy, but I'm almost killed him. The magnitude upgrade should help. I'm about to die.
Swarm constructs sometimes included as advanced constructs.
Oh. From carrier? Okay.
Yeah, it's the carrier's ability.
Okay, well, aim for carrier again to verify what you're saying. Probably salvo then. And presuming we'll be putting shielded construct on stuff, then I guess best to be Halo, Orbital. Orbital looks so cool. Shockwave, we just tried. I didn't really notice it on them, but could be cool. Siphon could be cool.
I think it says it in the description.
Reflect could
I
be
like
cool.
Halo.
Let me eat a Ricola. Who's the guy talking in these voice samples? I've heard his voice so many times. He's like... Reminds me a lot of Carl Rogers. Rarely created as standard or advanced constructs with improved abilities. Interesting. Why do we save up for Ataraxia now?
I'd probably go
I don't know if that's dumb.
You are giving away your shield.
Wow, did I just kill him with a ram? Does this have extra ramming power? It was just low. Yeah, drone sounds good. On the last run I realized they're the one, or like 2 runs ago I realized they're the ones that stick next to you, and then I realized my cloaking or specter body was like rendered pointless as a result. Well, the thing is, if I'm going shockwave, then I would. Well, okay, we're not going shockwave. Never mind. When I go shockwave, I like flash shielding.
If you go offensive drones, you can make them fly away.
Okay. It also seems like at a firing rate of 1 per second at 30 damage, that'd be 30 damage per second, and then the turret's like way more than that. So I don't know why you'd ever pick turret over ally if you had the choice between them. Oh wait, the turret takes 5 damage constantly.
The ally shoot your gun.
Oh, that sounds good. I'm more interested in these
Takes
tier
like
2s
5
though.
upgrade points though.
Whenever we get a level up, do I also get a reroll with it? I'm trying to wait till I have more rerolls before I upgrade again. I didn't get any rerolls, motherfucker. At least I got drones. Well, it seems like Ataraxia is so... I mean, Ataraxia is so good in general. But, like, particularly good for these swarm constructs. Which it seems like it's hard to boost the damage to them any other way. But I don't know if it's really a thing to be trying to build to focus on the swarm constructs of a carrier. I wish they worked like Pikmin, where they kind of level up to advanced over time if they've survived for a while. Or it seems like there's an aspect of like trying to strategically kill the ones that are not advanced.
Once they have the shield, they tend to stick around a lot longer.
Okay. I haven't really noticed them dying yet. They've probably been dying left and right. Is there a particular time when you earn rerolls? I know defeating certain enemies, like I've seen the reroll pop up, but I don't know how consistent it is. Okay. I mean, that was a boss, but I didn't see the reroll pop up. I thought it'd say level up. Okay, we got rerolls now. It sucks that there's no way to know how many rerolls you got until you enter this.
It's also RNG.
Okay. Is Shielded Construct a tier 1?
T2.
What's the tier 1 version of it? I'm leaning towards targeting here. Do I want to keep my shield? I guess I will.
Not sure. I always have to hover over the items to see the tree list.
Oh, it's this one. Elegant Construction. Shield Constructs? Sure. Is velocity bad for salvo? I feel like it would cause targets to be missed more because the missiles would veer off. But is it like it just causes to follow the same path that it would faster? I haven't tried taking it to find that out. Here I'm leaning towards priority 0 because my mindset is like take a tier 1 so that these 2 tier 2s will be added to the pool. If I both like them, then it's like gives me better RNG in the future. Targeting arc. But you want it for screen wrap shot supermod. On salvo. Yo, interesting. Okay. So it's between priority 0 and velocity and homing strike. We'll probably go velocity then. Because I would want both of these, I guess. Yeah. The Halo doesn't do anything when the shield dies, right? I guess not. Okay. Healthy level, human you never buy. Either mines, rapid fire, volley. Death Blossom. No, we're not gonna. Our shields are gonna be heavy later, so. I want to go hyper, but no. Wait. No, that's crazy. Mines, rapid fire, volley. Okay. These would at least 2 more. This one would be okay.
I like attack
This one's
speed
like,
or
eh.
reroll.
Feeling between mine speed and rapid fire. I don't like this ratio of upgrades to rerolls I have going on, so let's go with this one. So we got rate of fire, because targets fire missiles. And we have turrets, right? Ally no. Evasion. I don't really care for the tier 2s on the ally though. I don't know if blast radius does anything with salvo. I guess it would kind of to have like an AoE, but I don't care about it as much. Fuck. Thanks for the follow, Nate Doggin. Welcome to the night crew. I feel like it can hurt. Dude, like, we're so slow already. I feel like if we're gonna, like, between hull and shield, I'd rather go shield to get more out of the halo and stuff. I don't know. I'm always more focused on offense. Let's say it's between ally and war machine. Ally would give us another DPS source. So it's probably gonna be between one of these top 4, like snipe, self-destruct, magnitude, homing strike. This one releases 2 more T2 mods. That'd be good. Yeah, for that reason alone, we're going magnitude. We can either mines, convergence, or splinter. Yeah, we're gonna go convergence probably. We might die here. I'm probably gonna go with the swarm construct. Probably volley. Scalar hull. Right, I forgot that the constructs get a bonus from having no shield. But then, are we on track to get shielded construct? I mean, like, I want to see what these. I feel like it's so much cooler to have them have shielded constructs. So we're keeping the shield. Probably volley. Oh. Snipe blink. Is it possible to get a tier 3 mod by only getting one tier 2. I feel like it's doable. Or does it differ by tree? I thought they all worked the same.
You only need one T2.
Okay. It feels like I never get siege though when I have whatever the tier 2 thing is for siege. Probably snipe. Snipe or thrusters. Actually, we're gonna go with thrusters because I need, advance on the super mod and because the thrust on the carry just sucks balls. Teeth going really dirty now. All the sugar I've been having. Bruh, our damage output. Alright, there we go. Like, I get the feeling we're never gonna see Fuse a lot. Then again, we don't have firing array either. I guess between these two tier 2s, I'd want firing array. So let's deprioritize that. Probably shield effect radius for self-destruction. I didn't even see the biter. What do you call that biting one? Dude, this cargo train is so long. I have this thing where I want to like, I want to clip whatever really big cargo trains I find. But if I start destroying them as soon as they come on the screen, it's much harder to count how big they are. So I kind of want to avoid killing them until I've seen their tail. The best one I clipped as far as 13, but I think I've seen one that was longer, but it was off stream. But you've probably seen way long ones. Black focus fire. Is it mines, evasion, war machine? Probably go mines. Or reroll. We want to get loaded mines. Well, we go firing array so we can access Fuselade. Uh-oh. Hell yeah. Quad twin strike, bro. Again. And we're still taking forever to kill this shielded ass bee. Bruh. It's like an ant colony breaking down an enemy piece by piece.
How many rockets per tick does twin strike at?
I'm not sure. What a good question. You'd think it would double it, but I'm looking at how fast it's like building up salvo, and it doesn't seem like it's been like quadrupled. But I mean, I trust it has. Seems like there's a bunch of missiles. They just look kind of small. We go with this to make our way to Omni Shield for once. Any fucking shielded constructs. I could reroll for it, but I would want to get this one anyway.
1.
What do you mean 1? Already 0. Give me. I'm gonna go for this to plan for shielded construct.
TS adds 1 rocket per interval.
Dang, that seems underwhelming. Thanks for the info, though. I'll go payload here. Oh my god! Oh, my swarms are helping my shield. They're like little SCVs. Reporting for duty. Want another ambition? Probably.
You should have said probes or shield batteries.
Right, probes. That is way better, yeah. Wait, can probes repair? Well, they can't repair, like, units, though. So that aspect of, like, a worker unit repairing combat units mid-fight, I attribute more to SCV. Unless I'm misremembering something. I barely ever used shield batteries, so. Then again, I barely ever played, like, competitive StarCraft. The most competitive StarCraft I've been exposed to has actually been probably through Day 9's Fun Day Monday, which I haven't watched in so long. But otherwise, when I played StarCraft, I was hardcore into use map settings. Played shit like, what the fuck? Shit like a sunken defense. I don't even know how I died. Where was that huge damage from? Oh, my teeth. I want to brush my teeth. I'll do it after the stream, though.
I always say started was what inspired me to learn.
Really interesting. Yeah, the way you started to like make maps and stuff with like the if then kind of statements was so fascinating to me. And it's like, wait, use map settings games are just a bunch of if statements? I could make that. It was, yeah. But what I would say what really got me into programming the most was auto hotkey. And then I learned some HTML for Neopets. It's actually not bad, given it starts at 4 every half second. So 5 up from 4 is actually 25% more. Yeah, but I guess I'm comparing to like Twin Strike with like any other weapon or most other weapons. It usually doubles your output, right? But on Salvo, it seems you get the least amount of oomph, you know, per weapon. 100% the same? Nice. This is like for gamer. What introduction to programming gamer starter pack? Star edit, autohotkey. What was the other one I mentioned? HTML, Neopets. I just had a run yesterday with Salvo and 7 times. Damn. Damn. I guess I just suck at dodging as much as you.
Plus, of course.
Maybe also because I'm not investing enough in stuff like rotation speed and all that, maneuverability. What should we go for this time? Flak, dart, railgun, thermal lance. Let's... I don't like split shot. I don't like torrent. But if you can somehow narrow the torrent field, then I'm more interested in it. But I don't know a way to do that. Flak I like. Yeah, I like flak. Railgun is really to me. Dart is also
Torrent barrage.
Torrent barrage. Well then,
you need to do a 3-shot
railgun
shot warp strike.
Charge shot warp strike. Well, I guess that'll be next gen. For a torrent build, I feel like I want to do either. I always want to go temporal amp, so I'm trying to think like what else I would want. Orbital could work. Bastion. These would be the 2 ones I would not typically use. And when are you ever gonna use Bastion, man? I feel like it'd be most synergetic with Torrent. It always blows my mind. It makes me all yellow. That's how little I ever use Bastion. This is a Bastion property, right? Yeah. Are we gonna go constructs or smash things? There's a good chance we're gonna be running into things, so then either Hullbreaker or Leviathan. I want to get a cool like Leviathan build.
Architect.
Oof. That delay though. this artist? Alfrex. This is like, to me, a pretty new artist. I've only kind of discovered him recently, but I'm liking everything I've heard from him. This song has like a... reminds me of Justice. Genesis.
Loaded mines with torrent.
Literally no ataraxia. Holy crap. That's the worst luck I've ever had for ataraxia. Loaded mines with torrent. I wonder how much targeting affects torrent, but I presume it's not going to be that great. Probably either volley or rapid fire. We're probably going to get rid of this shield, so no investing in shield. I feel like a rampage is something you only get after you've got a Leviathan build already going.
Grab that hull. If you're dropping shield.
Right. I want to take this so bad, since we're already out of rerolls anyway.
Go hard.
There we go. Probably go skirmish. Cause enemies at full health to take more total damage from weapon hits and crash damage. Interesting. I mean, I guess we're going all in on this kind of stuff. Blitz. Essence sap. When you damage enemies, store 1% of your damage as essence. Essence causes your hull to recover over time. Recover hull from essence. Interesting. If we didn't get the hull, we'd be dead right now. Hold on, I gotta open my window.
You pretty much always want essence sap.
Okay, that's good to know. Cause enemies below a certain percentage of their maximum hull to be destroyed by weapon or crash damage. Interesting.
I'd only get it if I don't have regen.
Since only if you don't have regen. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that amazing, but then again, it's like it's hard to envision a number, you know.
Terminate is really strong.
Well, I'm thinking if I take kinetic boost as a tier 1, it unlocks 2 tier 2s, which makes my RNG better in the future. I'm going to just grab the terminate later. It's a question if I want both these. Probably. I'm not a big fan of the song. When you're not thrusting. I think I would want Juggernaut. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna die! Oh, we can barely turn! Jesus Christ! Oh! Oh! Oh my god, good guy, Meteor Strike. Let's go. Praise RNGs. Oh. Praise the Space Pope. Yo, this song is fucking sick. Jemmy. Never heard of him. Oh my god, I can't. I fucking can't. Holy shit. Unless, you know, adrenal module. I love how adrenal module, like, reduces my anxiety a lot. I'm like, it's okay. I do more damage this way. But I'm liking both of these tier 2s of that one. What path? Probably grab this one then. This seems pretty... Outrage module seems pretty bad with Torrent. It's just so hard to imagine it being effective. I can barely ever just want to invest in efficiency when I've given up shield, for example. But it's kind of the only thing I'd want here. Unless I go crazy with Rampage, but I don't think our hull's ready for that. So unless we want to grab like a construct, I think we'll just go efficiency. Okay, this is looking a lot better. Adrenal, Celestial, Force Stabilization. It's the only thing it does? Wow. Bishop breaks while it protects you. Trigger emergency system. Well, that's gonna be pointless. Celestial Lance or Essence Sap? We'll go with the safer route for now. I'm still new to crash builds. This is the furthest I've gotten with Leviathan. Summer targeting. Uh-oh. That went a lot faster than I expected. Oh, because my body's rubbing up on it. Shit. Wait, so we get the essence sap triggers when you damage an enemy. Okay. But my hull can't regenerate. Oh. Well, shit. Okay. I didn't know that was one of the trade-offs. Mm-hmm. Ow. Look, I can't even regen. I just gotta like pepper him as I go by.
My friend wants to know.
Before you have to separate the audio streams. Before I would use voice meter, but now I use an OBS plugin called Win Capture Audio. Win-capture-audio. It's not perfect, but it's more convenient. I'm pretty fucked. Yeah, fuck Essence Sap, bro. Essence Sap is a late game kind of deal. Do I want constructs? I guess it'd be cool to have the mines. Probably just give assault. Grab mines anyway. Uh-oh. Do I want a shield? Eh. Are we gonna go siege weaponry? Nah. So we could keep the shield, but I don't. But to me, amp is pretty whatever. So we're gonna go rapid reconstruction. Shoot or thrust. Oh, that hurt. Adrenal module, though?
I think you need hull for Ranker.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for reminding me. What does Ranker do?
Makes your beam a boss.
Okay. That's what I want. I don't. Does Splinter do anything with? Like I want the rate of fire, but at the same time, I don't care for these
It
T2s.
affects the projectiles at the base of the lance.
I feel like those are so minor though. Like, should I? Is it worth caring about that?
Gotta be careful with projectile upgrades on lance.
Oh, why? Hey, bro. I guess I'll go with maneuverability for now then.
You don't really want them.
Okay. Ah! Oh, cramps. How am I supposed to get close to this bitch? Ah! Oh my Christ. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck.
Armor. I think.
And I never go armor. Is it to get out of super mod? I shouldn't have done that right then. I shouldn't have.
Was for Ranker, I believe.
Like, I keep forgetting about that. Ranker. Charge shot absorption. Man, I already forgot what absorption came from. Oh, the armor? No, it's something else, right? Charge shot absorption. Just a shield?
Tie.
Yes. Let me think for a moment. Fuck, bro, I don't know. Either orbital or temporal. That's all I really care about. I mean, Halo could work with us. We're doing burn damage anyway. Maybe we'll spec into some burn damage.
You want temporal, I want permanent oral.
You read my mind.
Well, you seem to be a Halo fan anyway. Let's just go all ham on shield this build. But then we'd want drones for that.
I am still waiting for you
We're
to
Sentinel,
skin
though?
up Firefly body.
I mean, I guess we could still do it anyway. Oh, yeah, I never do that. Because it's like, I don't know. It seems like the same niche as Leviathan. To just like crash? No, but then you hit people with the wake stuff, right? I gotta try that sometime. That is pretty different. Well, how many episodes is season 1? Is season 2 complete, or is it like a half season?
Plus hidden power.
Fuck's sake.
I think it's complete.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So is Ultraman just done then, or are they planning for more seasons? Do they leave it open, or is it just definitively done?
Season 1 was 10
Fuck,
episodes.
I forgot it. Just shouldn't upgrade yet.
Now they probably will make more seasons.
Okay. I wonder what other people's opinions of the kind of short season is. Maybe it was caused by COVID. I don't suppose the Sentinel body boosts the shield on shielded constructs. Good. Have another Ricola while I dab.
I always
Market
feel like if
Ricola
I am
to
not
dabbers,
doing
man.
leadership on a construct build, I am doing it
Like
wrong.
easy Twitch ad is just like cabin, and then just coughs afterward, and then just grabs a Ricola and eats it. Ricola for the dabber, because coughing ain't good, or something. I mean, it's not very catchy, but because coughing will put you in a coffin. Gamers gotta stay alive. Some bullshit. Oh shit! Would you? I feel like if I'm not the engineership on a concert, but I'm doing a. Yeah, I feel you. Oh, good guy meteor shower. What do you call that, by the way? Do you call it a meteor shower? Asteroid shower? I guess it's not an asteroid. Could be a comet. Comet strike shower. Just a comet. That's it. I don't know. Halo. We're going heavy on the shield. We need drones though to shield them. Right? Yeah. That sounds right to me.
Burn plus rupture.
Burn plus rupture. Okay. Burn plus rupture. Alright, we want the absorption as well. So then probably this. We're about to get owned. Ooh, that mine's looking pretty. Probably gonna go with this. Trying to think what other like mod I would be down to burn explosive growth on. Actually, this is really good to burn it on because I don't want to get more of the void in the pool later. Does it do more damage the closer I am? Seems like it, yeah. Oh my god, please. Yeah, buddy. You know, for 4 revolutionary niches, I was expecting a wider radius, but I guess it'll look like that. I guess it just does more damage for now. We want some other stuff, right? Some down there start re-rolling. Although we would also eventually want Omni Shield.
You better not give your shield away. You have so much self-shield buff, haha.
It wouldn't just get transferred to my constructs?
I think it's split among the number of shield receiving constructs.
Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. I'm not big on this song. What is the TC? Okay, it's getting sicker.
Might end my workout tolerance break today.
Workout tolerance break. Did you need a comma in there? There was an artist when I was walking my dog. I was thinking their music goes well with Nova Drift, so I want to make sure to start to listen to Dilly D. Okay. What do we need here? Melted. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Dude, my shield's crazy. Oh my god. I think it didn't queue up my song properly. Yeah, it's kind of glitched. Wait. Okay, we're listening to Dilly D now.
Let's see some Type Racer.
Nah, fam. We're not switching games. When I stop playing Nova Drift, it's time to sleep. Oh! Badge.
There are other games besides Nova Drift.
What did you want to see again? Well, Thermalance Rancor? Triple shot? Or, I don't know. Triple shot something.
Railgun. With 3 projectiles. Charge shot.
How do you get 3
Warp
projectiles?
strike.
Volley?
Yeah, you just don't want to get too many projectiles.
Okay, yeah, more single target damage. That's my shtick.
Because you get the triple shot one.
Okay, yeah. Amp temporal. Warp orbital. If we're going warp strike, then we're going warp, aren't we? Warp strike. You mean the Phantom Strike? I want to go assault.
Nah, the super mod.
Warp. Oh, that makes it okay. Yeah. Wrap
Assault
around.
Probably.
Oh my god, that looks beautiful. Dude, it'd be cool if I could like chroma key out the background and put my own background visual. I could technically do something like that with transparency, but I don't know how good it would look. I don't even know what I'd put back there. It's fine already. I guess I would just put more like detailed cosmic graphics. Holy, that's a big boy. Okay, this is probably a bad time to do it. Motherfucker. We're not taking ball. I mean, so like it's not worth taking volley anymore, right? With double twin strike. No warps. Probably want to get flash shielding. If we're going warp shield, then I'd like to get. Right, I keep forgetting that warp strike means something else. Lag it. Okay.
Blink.
Hey. Hold on. Actually, I'd rather get streamlined. Feeling blast radius or stabilization.
Velocity.
But deadly like would get us quicker to blink. Velocity. Okay. Oh, warp shield.
Velocity makes
I'm feeling a winnow
more
here.
damage. Snipe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this crazy, dude. That's crazy. Fuck.
Getting 2 twin strikes is so rare.
Oh my god, okay. Don't worry, I'll squander it. I can't believe I missed all those shots on that one. 2 twin strikes and I still miss everything.
Easy 1.5 million run with this start if you try hard.
I mean, I always try hard. Unless I'm like going super fragile. Which is still a try hard thing, but you know. We get at that flash shielding. For one warp strike anyway. But, you know, we might as well just go rapid reconstruction. It's not like I really care about the shield.
Late game I would get Essence Sap.
Essence sap. You ram people though? I don't feel great about Essence sap on the one time that I tried it. Losing regen is stupid. Then again, with a projectile like this, it's like not necessarily a problem. Really? I barely felt the healing last time. Targets a full hull take plus. Either we're going flash shielding or investing for essence sap. I want to get flash shielding. I love using it so much with the warp shield. Late game.
Attack speed. Give the T1 targeting some thought, no real downside, especially if you can get the warp strike.
Well, I have to go down targeting to get warp strike? Fuck, I keep forgetting that. Wait, really?
No, just the targeting helps. I would grab
I thought it would only like bend bullets. And I figured it would barely move it if it's such a fast projectile like railgun. I'm gonna go Volto Shields, planning to get flash shielding.
First, then you make the call, smiley
We're doing we're gonna make use of the warp strike, or I mean the warp shield. I just really like the feel of it, even though it can mess you up, but. Okay, snipe blink. We're getting laggier. Snipe blink, snipe blink. It's pretty whatever. Should probably reroll, otherwise I'm feeling blast radius or discharge.
You have snipe, next is streamline, then blink, then warp strike.
Streamline, blink, warp strike.
Oh, you want some discharge, you say?
Okay.
Dang, camp sucks and low screen light.
Yeah, I know. Wait, what time is it? Oh shit, we were supposed to end already. I guess this is gonna be our last line. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Oh shit, I was about to miss it. We're gonna die. Oh, Blink might have saved us there. I can't believe they have like Warp and Blink are getting mixed up in my head. Oh my god. Yeah, Dilly D be hitting though.
I believe in you. Just get the warp strike and I can go to sleep happy.
We got Streamline, then we need Blink, then Warp Strike. Stripes. Ah, oh, that was kind of dumb. We made it then. It's like the equivalent of getting on public transit and you're like, the bus or the train's already leaving, but you just force yourself your way through the doors. Feel a bit of physical pain, shame, but hey, you're in. DPS is so bad. Okay. Thought it would take another cycle. Ah! Oh my god.
Oh snap.
You think targeting will help?
Little bit of targeting.
Wow, I'm surprised that works with this.
Burst.
I guess I'd want to also get siege weaponry. Then again, between burst and warpath, I like warpath better.
I normally skip that second targeting because of the velocity.
Okay. I'll try to keep an eye out for what you mean.
The one you grabbed already.
Okay. Guidance. Because it reduces projectile velocity. I feel like that'd be good for targeting. siege weaponry.
The last thing that would make this off is if you could get charge shot.
I prefer siege weaponry though. Then again, I would want siege weaponry with hull regen, which I don't know if we're gonna grab. Part of the problem is that my clicking finger already regularly gets tired from playing Nova Drift. So then, as much as I love the concept of charge shot, for the sake of my finger health, I'm not that keen on it. I mean, that's part of why, also why, because it's also a decision between that and siege weaponry, and I like how siege weaponry lets me literally siege down a boss. And then I always presume you're getting more DPS if you're just spamming firing anyway.
Does Splinter make more screen wrapping things?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. I forgot I have blink. I'll go with payload.
Super mod is pretty good.
I forget which one. Oh yeah, I definitely want to get that eventually. But I'm looking at payload and seeing like plus 30% weapon damage with only a 12% decrease in rate of fire versus like what, plus 5% weapon damage and plus 5% rate of fire on mastery. I always randomly wonder if there's a Nova Drift damage calculator.
Make sure you don't kill yourself screen wrapping.
I don't understand how I could do that, like by going into enemy projectiles I don't realize. Feels like I want volley. Like the damage output increase would be pretty worth.
Read warp strike.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you. I'll try volley. Either Splinter, Outrage, or Mastery.
Splinter. Dot for science.
Well, I'm always like enticed by the fact that this is a rare mod, and it'll probably end up being used. And like, we get Splinter eventually. I can't tell. other moment where I wish I had siege weaponry. Then again. Maybe in the future I'll build rapid reconstruction before I go railgun. The calibrate rare or spontaneous generation or reload or reroll. Our warp shield isn't really doing much. I mean, it's kind of clutch. We already built for it. Calibrate spontaneous generation. I presume that the time between each shot, given how long it is right now, like how low our rate of fire is, that calibrate the whole time that, like the slower the rate of fire is, the more calibrate is effective. But the way it's worded, it seems like it.
All I know is it's kinda weird and doesn't make sense.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, shit. Ow! I'm living! I thought I died.
That calibrated shot is pretty strong.
I guess. These have almost the exact same fucking picture. I never realized until now. Either double tap, siege, haul, discharge, increase. Probably go haul. Yeah. I gotta eat another Ricola. Uh-oh.
I hear the commercial in my head.
Ricola. Ricola. Ah. Ricola? Oh, yeah.
Lol.
Damage distribution increase the charge, including executing charge damage. That's pretty neat. Charge shot plus absorption. Do shields make them completely immune to damage for a temporarily? Yo, Eddie, how you doing, man?
Yeah, gotta wait for it to drop.
Hey amigo, long time no speak.
Yeah, bro. I've been pretty depressed lately, but I finally got
Are you out here
the
looking
dosage
for
I've
us?
been looking for.
And
I haven't started taking it yet, so hopefully it pans out. I wouldn't say it's my best life, but yeah, you know. Hopefully, once I start taking it, or like, yeah, optimally, there's a good chance. No more
Mark.
depression. But if it comes back, then
Hey Hefe.
I should seek therapy. The hope is that, Jesus fucking, how the fuck did it bump me? The hope is that it just staves off depression for no reason. What do I call this one?
Great run.
I distracted
Yeah, that was
you.
pretty good. It was like, railgun twin strikes, right? Oh yeah. Nah, don't worry about it. I don't really get salty at this game, I don't think. As dying is such a natural process for me. When I get better, then maybe. But for now, it's like, yeah, I just suck it. I don't know. It's something that comes with experience, I'm sure. And I'm putting in the practice. Hard piece to tackle. I hope that it just makes you feel like a minute. Thanks, bro. This is the second antidepressant I've ever tried. I forget the brand name of the first one.
Things happen.
My score is 315K.
In what? Nova Drift? Did you play it? Are you trying to play Nova Drift? But the antidepressant I'm on now is called Sertraline, brand name Zoloft. I started on 25 milligrams for a few weeks, and it was okay. And then my doc doubled my dosage up to 50, and then that really fucked with my sleep. And then for a long time, I procrastinated on trying it again, but I finally gave it a second shot, and it really fucked with my sleep again. So I felt justified in calling my doc and asking for a smaller dosage again. But apparently, the dosage, the initial dose, which is what I'm back on now, is 25 milligrams, and that's apparently pretty small. If I recall correctly, another one of my viewers, Cookie the Neko, is also on Zoloft. Like, I forget the amount they said, 50 milligrams, I want to say.
For sure.
But I only realized in retrospect that it's the same brand as what I have. What am I going to try this time? We're just going to go by feel. I'm feeling either Thermalance, Flak, or Salvo.
Have you had any dart luck?
I don't know how to build for Dart. We'll try it.
If any difference at all.
I might have some minor chemical difference, if any difference at all. Minor chemical difference? Well, I'm not sure what you mean. Like, it would have a very small effect. I felt like I noticed the difference. It's like my brain wanted to be depressed, but it was just like kind of held at bay. And I felt like it blunted a little of my affect, particularly in terms of meditation. But maybe it was also because I was just depressed at the same time I was being suppressed. Suppression, the depression. Suppression is a hard beast. Not all medicines work the same for everyone, and some don't work at all. Yeah, that's why this is the second one I've tried. But then I think the first one that I tried, I stopped taking it also because it fucked with my sleep. So then it kind of seems dumb to me that I wasn't just put on like a smaller dose of the same thing. I want to go just offensive here. We're going Dart. So we're going to keep our distance for the most part.
Indeed.
Would any of these synergize?
Battery.
Not really. Battery? The fuck is battery? Is that a ship? I'm not a big fan of that one. But I'll try it. Because I don't know what else to make, how to make Dart. Oh god, it's so ugly. Oh wait, what the fuck? Did it just quadruple the projectile? What the fuck? Okay.
Get discouraged sometimes, but keep sticking, big man.
I have all my things now. Ship, body, and shield, right? Okay. Holy shit!
Battery by Metallica is excellent.
You have to get some targeting. My B.
My clicking fingers it hurts a little. So no more charge shot. In fact, we should prioritize weapons that don't require holding down the button. Like Blade. And
Cuckoo, 10 p.m.
Black? Let's go Blade. Well, I can't exactly blame you. It's like I kept trying to shoot out the straight front of my ship. I wasn't used to the angle it comes at.
On asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
Blade. Okay. I remember now. I would go I like to go orbital, and then I would get drones, and then shielded drones, but then they would just attack the drones that are next to me anyway, so then a cloaked ship is pointless. So we're going like engineer, and we're just gonna do construct and shit. Orbital. I mean, yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. So, yeah, let's do this. Well, then we'll go. It's crazy to me how much damage Blade does. Like, it feels nice. I thought it would do less. That sound was from the music? It sounded like someone smacking on a wall with a plastic thing. Like that? It sounds like someone's dropping like something mildly metallic and bouncy on the floor of my hardwood floor. Or a sentinel.
I'm back.
Yo, welcome back, bro. How do you feel about roguelikes?
You wanna do
Yo,
the
how'd I get
voice
triple
chat, I bet.
projectiles? It's I should have ended the stream a long time
I
ago.
haven't played Roblox.
Wait, what did I just say? What do you rogue likes or rogue lights? Are you familiar with those?
Yes.
Do you like them?
FTL is my favorite.
Right, you were the one who's gushing to me about FTL. Someone showed
I
me.
have some.
Are you familiar with VR chat? Someone showed me a game in VR chat that is apparently FTL VR. It's pretty clunky, but people love it. And it's called Fate of the Herb Loss.
Chat, but I haven't used VR yet.
Okay. I wasn't planning on playing VR chat until I got VR headset, but then someone wanted me to play it, so then I played it, and it's actually very interesting. I've played tens, if not tens of hours of it at least. Motion, yeah, that's why I'm like,
Oh damn.
people in VR chat that I'm friends with are asking me like, do I ever plan on getting a VR headset? And I'm like, nah, I'm pretty prone to motion sickness, so I don't think I'm missing out, But apparently VR chat has nice tools to accommodate motion sickness. Particularly this feature I didn't know of, like, the teleport feature, a short distance teleport, and that's an option in VR chat, which I didn't think would be one, but they implemented it, and it looks pretty neat. Like in first person, you teleport to the spot, but to everybody else, they see your model quickly move over to where you teleport. I'm like, that's such a genius way of doing it. It's like, yeah, how else would you do it? What am I trying to do here? We're doing, I want drones and shit. Probably grab a turret. Grab all the constructs, probably.
I have a friend that keeps trying to get me to spend money on a VR headset because I have the 3080T.
Trying to get me to spend money on it because I have... There's a lot of memes in the VR chat community about how, like, when you go heavy into VR chat, which it seems pretty regular that a lot of people get VR just to play VR chat with all the tracking and like more immersion, and then it can be pretty intensive on a PC. There are like some PC only worlds because only PCs can handle all the crap in them. So I never would have realized it, but yeah, you want a decent gaming PC. It's like, it's your privilege as someone with a good gaming PC. And I recognize my privilege as I come into the community and it's like, never have to, I mean, frames drop sometimes on some more intense worlds, but I can at least handle it, and then makes me wonder how awful, people are telling me they're getting like 11 frames per second or some shit in worlds, so I'm like, damn. The only VR game that really has caught my interest in is Elite Dangerous. Okay. If you got a VR headset, do you know which one you would get?
Throw up quickly.
Good point. Yeah, I've heard that's like a very solid choice.
creme de la creme.
Is it though? I've heard there's like more premium model ones that can like do eye tracking and shit, but I don't know if the Valve Index can do eye tracking. Probably gonna grab the Ally.
I'm not familiar.
It's well, I mean, like with the concept of VR eye tracking, I can
I'm
show you
familiar
that.
with some Toby stuff, but I think of it as research.
Toby. Toby. Never heard of it.
They do eye tracking devices, AAC, and a bunch of other stuff.
Oh, yeah, now that I think about it, I feel like I've heard Toby eye tracking. Apparently, like a pro version of one of like Oculus or something like that will have built-in eye tracking, but it will trade off some other things, if I recall correctly. I think I learned all this just from browsing the top of r/VR chat and checking out the memes and stuff.
Doesn't exist anymore.
No, that's definitely actually where I learned about VR eye tracking. Oh, really? Damn. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering what happened to them.
They changed it up.
Changed it up. Do they do a reverse Nintendo?
Now it's a new name and it's only the ARM-based headset.
ARM-based.
No PC needed.
Okay, like the Quest. So then what's the company that makes it? I thought the company was like Oculus because they called it Oculus Rift, right?
MetaQuest.
What the fuck? Oh, their Quest?
No.
Were the people who made the Oculus also made the Quest? Okay. Quests are pretty common in VR chat.
Facebook bought it many moons ago.
That moons means months, right? Was it really that recent? I'm pretty sure it's older than that.
Chat is blocking me from
But it must be
sending.
within like
It's
since 2018.
spamming.
Oh, I don't know how to stop it from doing
Years
that.
ago.
You gotta fucking stop sending messages so fast. You gotta type shit out. Like, put more than one sentence per line, bro. I will say, and I get to say this because I'm not in a salty mood, but when I'm in a salty mood, and then you spam the TTS like that, it kind of gets on my nerves. But it's fine out. Shouldn't really fucking shit. What am I trying to do here? Okay, we got orbitals. We want to get shielded constructs. I can't get there yet. I want these drones though. Yeah. I'm still skilled at free fire. I mean, it's pretty neat, but I don't really want any of these. I mean, War Machine is pretty fucking cool. But I want to get the shield stuff going. We're gonna crank up the difficulty level here. Real quick. All enemies, elites, are champions now.
So sometimes you gotta
Holy
have a
shit,
long,
bro. What the?
a long drawn-out novel. Also, you're dependent upon the chat function saying stuff for you.
Sometimes you gotta hammer things out little by little. It's not always appropriate to write a long drawn out novel. Also, if you're, I'm just saying, add like 1 or 2 sentences for messages, so just so you won't hit the spam limit, you know. Your MPS, messages per second. It's not always. Also, if you're dependent upon the chat function saying stuff for you, no, I'm not. I actually finally found a new chat client that can like Like for example, you just broke the text to speech, and now when I get a text message or a chat message, you'll hear a noise like that little ding, and it's actually how I prefer it. But it's also kind of nice if I'm not looking at the screen to at least get a gist of what the chat is saying before I read it. But for the most part, I suck at making out what it says because I see some other streamers with text to speech, and they like flawlessly catch every word of the text to speech, but I only catch like 40%. I know it stops reading messages at a given point. Yeah, that's when it's really big. That's partly why I send the short messages, but also I like sandwiches as single sentences. It feels more like a conversation, but again, that might be more of me. I feel you on that. I'm just saying, just long enough to avoid the spam filter. I mean, I guess this also addresses when it was annoying me when you send a bunch really fast. I don't know. So if I send a message very long, it will break that. As far as I know, yeah, that's just how it works. I don't know if there's anything specific to it. I might want to grab. I want to winnow this. But I want focus shields.
Do you have to reset the bot or will it fire up again all on its own?
Hold on. While you're near an advanced contract, you end that contract in your system. Time for advanced contract. I think we want this one. Do you have to reset the bot or will it fire up again? I think it'll fire up again, but it takes like a minute or few, so it's faster for me to just reset it real quick, like mute and unmute it. So that's what I did.
Just thinking that I don't really hear your keyboard on stream ever.
It's not because it's quiet. It's because I'm using. Do you know about NVIDIA Broadcast, dude? I gush about this program to everybody because it's super amazing. It's free.
Yes.
You know about it. So all you need is the microphone white noise canceling, and then you set it. Because I mean, here in comparison.
I haven't used that feature.
I'm going to turn off the white noise canceling, and then you tell me how much you hear the keyboard. We're going to maximize the potential for you to hear keyboard.
I remember reading that it uses the tensor cores.
Tensor core? That feature? Oh. Wait, I still don't know what a tensor core is, but I presume you mean like
it's part of the GPU.
I figure. But I guess I think it was just like the same way the NVENC would work, the NV encoder. How much did you share that? If I just spam it right now, let me look at the audio level.
Hit 100 WPM while typing.
Yeah, it's not too loud.
It wasn't too loud to begin with. Thank you, green tea.
Fuck, the way I have chat set up, it's covering what I need to look at. I want to try and get one score on the leaderboard before I go back.
the win count.
That's pretty good. 153. It only puts us at like ninth though. We need to get, like for me, I want to be around here, and that would take a 165.
One day night you'll see a name that's above you in the leaderboards.
Yeah, like today. And most days.
Just give me a couple of years.
You mean your name? Kimi no nawa.
You can do it.
It's the script for the latest new romance
One
anime
day at a time.
about two type racers.
Laptop keyboard shall beat mechanical plus.
Boys love anime. I got a 100 WPM using my iPad Pro keyboard.
Nice. How much typing do you ever practice? Boys love anime. Did you just presume our genders?
Mechanical keyboard with tile box brown switches.
Pale brown switch. That's weird.
don't
I feel like
practice typing.
I always
I
prefer to
just
type
type
on like a
because
desktop
I have to
keyboard
write on a regular
over like
basis,
flat
so I
keys.
get enough practice
Then again,
naturally
I've never
throughout the
typed
course
on
of my week.
whatever Apple computer you just said. Shit, maybe I have. Let's presume not. When I practice, I just have a lot of things I have to write on a regular basis, so I get enough practice naturally. I will say that
I prefer mechanical switches, but I was
I
surprised
feel like it's pretty.
that I was marginally
I've
faster
thought
on the
it's pretty
iPad
different
keyboard.
to like type casually versus do anything casually versus
But that
competitively.
marginally faster got me to 100.
Mess him up. Glitch energy, glitch energy, glitch energy, glitch energy, glitch energy, glitch energy, glitch
The mechanical switches, but I was surprised that I was marginally faster on the iPad.
energy.
I mean, you know, about variation, obviously. But I just hope you're giving it enough credit. You know what I mean?
Doritos chip, Doritos chip, Doritos chip,
It's so
Doritos
susceptible to like any errors you have to make to like backspace. It cost you so many.
For sure, I have seen
Words per
about
minute.
regression to the mean.
My avatar, my avatar, my avatar, my avatar. Alright, I'll stop now.
I'm not sure what you mean by seeing about regression to the mean. You mean like are you talking about
I have
a known
practiced
cognitive
typing
bias,
game on
or you
both
mean?
keyboards, and I consistently score faster on the iPad keyboard.
Yeah.
I have looked into it for myself.
Is this not a fucking period? Holy shit. Nice. So I think it's the lag on the Chrome browser. I practiced the typing game on both keyboards, and I consistently score. Oh, weird. That you're more used to? When it comes to aiming in FPS games, the new revolution of super light mice
I thought it was
prioritizes
that I scored
gaming
faster
mouses
on
that
the
are as
iPhone,
light as
but test
possible.
after test shows
So
that I'm
maybe
faster.
in the speed typing world, we have yet to give enough credit to like have a mindset of keys that are really easy to type. So maybe it's like the flat keyboard is just a lot easier to type in the keys. That it was an anomaly that I scored faster than pad, but test after test shows that I'm okay. Okay, how many different days did you test yourself? Did you use the randomization schedule? I'm trying to remember the name. I remember like vaguely being taught it, and then I was like, "Oh, that's very interesting." I
About
never,
5 days over a
I've
period of
never
3
otherwise
months.
learned about like randomizing schedules to reduce the training effect or whatever. 5 days, period of a couple weeks. Okay, nice. Sounds like r/data is beautiful.
Ha ha.
So weird to me how it's like I was so depressed, and then it's just gone. That makes me wonder. It's like I mean that's kind of how. Oh, what is that? It's some kind of episodic depression.
Well, I'm
But I don't
considering getting
know.
an educational
I mean,
doctorate.
it might just been an
It's
episode of like
mandated.
MDD.
Kisses.
Oh snap! You
I am
deserve
your
it.
happiness. Wink wink.
Yeah. Well, I guess I want to do some armchair psychiatry of
Ha
diagnosing like what the hell is this episode of depression I had, and usually when I get depressed, and I think all I can focus on to treat the depression is like, well, now medication, but aside from that, exercise, meditation, and socialization. Is that? I mean, I guess I should also get therapy, and petting my dog helps. Probably like green space. Yeah, side.
Most people experience episodic depression, man. I get depressed periodically.
Most people experience episodic depression when I get depressed periodically. I mean, but this is like, how long do your episodes of depression last?
I had therapy for a couple of years before my therapist
I mean,
kicked
I
me
guess
out.
mine didn't last
They said I was
weeks,
good.
so I guess I can't qualify as major. But it's like borderline
It
suicidal.
lasted up to 6 months.
I get the thoughts and then I immediately think like, no, I don't really need that. It's good. They have lasted up. God damn. I don't think that's everyone. I think that's a clinical diagnosis right there. You know what I mean? That's a mental disorder level. I would think, but I don't know. This is
I
really
don't think
opening my eyes in
suicide
terms of
because it's
like
sad,
what's
lethargic,
normal. I don't know
apathetic,
what's
etc.
normal.
It's very
I
normal.
guess I always like have this biased view where I think to myself like normies just don't get depression, but I don't know. That's obviously very biased. Okay, suicidal, just sad, lethargic, apathetic.
Normies deal with a ton of shit, including cancer, depression, death, etc.
Yay. Oh, and you're saying they would feel it from those things. Dude, it's taking me forever to get a high score. I haven't. I have. I'm so out of practice with type racing. At least I'm getting the practice now. But it's just such a shift from Nova Drift. Seems like everybody else pretty much left. But it is what it is.
Just me and you. It's okay. Ha ha.
What, bro?
Yee.
I
I
destroyed
can't
your stream.
get like above 150 or one. Okay, we're trying to
Brent is
hit
still
like
here.
160 here. That's so stupid of me to set like a concrete goal.
160 or GTFO.
I mean, fuck. Dude, I felt like pain in my chest. I'm stressed from fucking up right near the end. Ugh. It's like being a speedrunner and
Welcome
then
to the
fucking up an
limit.
important trick near the end of a like 2 hour long run or some shit. That kind of pain,
Push
bro.
it to the limit.
And I suppose, to be fair, this is also me running on fumes in terms of sleep. I'm amazed at how like conversational I am, despite how much sleep debt I must have right now. I feel like this is all somehow echoes from when I tried to take the 50 milligram sertraline. It's still fucking messed with my sleep to this day, but I think that's just some kind of rationalization, and this is really just me keeping myself up on my PC.
Do you do any sunbathing by chance?
No.
Or are you avoiding
But I
suntan?
try to walk my dog at least once a day, and I've recently realized how it's more normal to like for a mini poodle to just walk them like 3 to 4 times a day, which kind of sucks. They don't do that, but that's a tangent. But when I go to walk my dog, I like kind of try to expose my skin to the sun, but I don't usually. That's the extent of my sunbathing. I'm like keeping my window open, but I otherwise don't necessarily put myself in direct
That's
sun.
good.
And then it's through a window, which I know will heavily affect like at
As
least
long
the
as you're getting that
blue
light.
light content, as far as that would affect the circadian rhythm. But I don't know about
If
like
you ever listen to that podcast I recommend about sleep,
Huberman Lab. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's why I pretty much just when I said that the window heavily affects blue light that would affect your circadian rhythm, that fact I learned from listening to that episode.
I avoid sun.
He was emphasizing how important it is to like, as soon as you wake up, go outside, let the sun hit your eyes for a bit. The sun just wants to burn you alive. You think the sun cares about your feelings? It's just a huge ass ball of hot fire.
yeah man, getting that sun time is important. I drive towards the
Sun
rising
gives no
sun every
fucks.
morning, so I have to use sunglasses while driving
Only
or I just
radiation.
burn my retina.
Yeah, man, getting that sun time is important. I drive towards the rising sun every morning, so I have to use sunglasses while driving. Or just yeah, I know that for you. And you're on an uphill, so you have to look into the sun, and you're squinting, and you can barely see the road ahead of you. And I'm like, this doesn't seem safe. This particular road
So
at
annoying.
this angle of attack or whatever at this time of day probably has a high correlation with accidents happening. Almost
Everything at the
like
same time.
a major highway at night with some rain to maximize all that glare on like a high-speed
I
highway.
see the hill approaching and bam, blinding sun.
Okay, I gotta stop playing Type Racer because it's actually stressing me out and giving me attention pain when I rhomboid.
Play type razor. I'm currently avoiding a paper I have to write.
Lol.
Seattle doesn't get sun, only rain.
Oh, I only got a 1 of 54. Oh, I suck. I'm the worst. I'm literally the worst. Who's this guy? Different. Fighting Phils. This guy, I guess, is a big fan of the Philadelphia Flyers. Wait, what'd you say? Seattle doesn't get sun, only rain. I hear it rains at Starbucks and Windows. The fuck?
I can neither confirm or deny those allegations.
Did I just see a picture of your dog with that cigarette in their mouth?
No, that was somebody's profile picture. Was there a cigarette in that dog's mouth? I thought it was just like an angle shot of the dog's head. I didn't notice a cigarette. Well, I already closed the tab and I want to go back. We want constructs, basically.
What kind of paper you
Oh, this fucking
making?
shield.
Just on a collaborative experience I had about a fully integrating moderate severe students in a general education classroom.
I'm fucked. Holy shit. I'm so fucked. Yeah.
Alright, let me teach you how to write an apology letter for not writing the paper.
Please, I'm all eyes. For you.
Not gonna know. Let's go. Probably self-destruct.
I'm waiting for green tea to teach me.
I want to apologize to you. I want to apologize for my ignorance. I want to apologize to anyone who has been affected or touched by this paper. But most importantly, I want to
I want to apologize to the victim and his family who had to write this paper for who are defending my actions. Please don't. I don't deserve to be defended. My goal with this is always to finish, to push the boundaries, to be all inclusive in the world I live in. I share almost everything I do or malicious. What the fuck? Oh my god.
I won't lie. I'll recover. I'm a strong boy.
I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. I'm simply here to apologize. What we came across in the grogge the day was obviously unplanned.
The reactions you saw in this letter, they were surprising. None of us knew how to react or how to feel. I should have never done my actions. I should have done it. Do right. Oh yeah, what we were going through. There's a lot of things I should have done differently, but I didn't. And for that, from the bottom of my heart, I'm sorry. Oh, so now another bit of news from my end of world. I went 111 hours without consuming calories. That's like 5 days? That's crazy, bro.
Like I said, I made a huge mistake. I don't expect to be forgiven. I'm
Lately,
just
I've
here to apologize.
I've really, when I was depressed, I lost my appetite.
I'm
Not that I
disappointed in
consider that a
myself,
typical feature of my
and I
depression.
promise to be better. I will.
And like, I already like get pretty weak and stuff. So 5 days of straight non-eating. I always wonder what it would feel like if I had some fat on me to burn, when I stop eating, essentially. What were the symptoms you experienced?
Do you get lethargic when you get depressed?
Yeah. It's like these things that I know I would do if I weren't depressed. It's like the similar difference between like coffee, or sorry, I mean tiredness and then caffeine. It's like something I know I want to do, and if I had some caffeine, I know I could do it, but I just feel too damn tired. Same thing with depression, except with depression, it's a little more psychological. Like, not only do I cannot do it, but I don't want to do it and I hate it. Like, I become resentful about like everything, and especially other people. I'll sometimes schedule out things I have to do. I make myself go through the motions. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, the way I do it is a little more bottom up. I make an options list. I go like, okay, what can I do now? And stream. And I try to list things without evaluating them first. Just get like brainstorming, putting as many ideas as I can down.
Not want to do anything. Really sex while in grad school.
And here's like an example. Let's just say this the list, and then once I've done writing down everything I wanted to, that I could possibly do, I then order it in an appropriate way. So it's like finding somebody to raid. I should end the stream. Usually I put this at the end. So I've pretty much finished ordering it now, and then it's like I can at least go. Okay, I can tell myself like I know I should do this, but I can't do this. So then I cross it off, and then I move on to the next thing. So I can always go on to at least the next most productive thing that I am capable of doing. I don't really become resentful towards other people, but I will get lethargic and not want to do anything. It really sucks while in grad school. I have to hammer shit out regardless how I feel. That's really good to have a hierarchy. Of... Yeah, I've never called it a hierarchy. I call it prioritization. I don't know. I don't even use... I mean, I'll use the word that I'll prioritize it in terms of sorting this list. But otherwise, I just call it options. I feel like this is the most apt term for like what is being written here. It's writing down my options and then... Because prioritizing it and sorting this list of options is... You have to prioritize like a bunch of different factors, like chronologically, what would make the most sense. Because, for example, in the decision-making process here of like finishing my Nova Drift game, obviously, in my opinion, it's obviously I'd rather do this before I end the stream, so you guys get to see the conclusion of my game, and then it's like, okay, let me finish this game kind of thing, and then we end the stream, right? And that just makes kind of logical sense, but then it might make more sense like, oh, I'm so tired right now that I should stop being an addict and stop prioritizing the Nova Drift game and instead just skip that and go straight to end stream. And so there's like different things you can prioritize, like different sorting methods. I don't know. I'm much interested to talk about it because it's like, I love the art of the decision making. That's also why I love like this game and every other game we can like make a build. Like
I
chess.
understand what you mean.
Depression. Yeah. When it comes to depression, then I start to think of things in terms more of like life or death. Because it's literally, it can be life or death. So it's like, I need to buy a ticket and go to a rave and have fun. Because if I don't, depression is essentially death. So it's a life or death matter that I buy a ticket to a rave and, and go have fun. And so it kind of helps motivate me to go do things. Bruh, I ain't sleep. What are you trying to do to me? Oh, you're trying to fucking help enable your own procrastination. What the fuck, dude?
I'm more nihilistic about it, I think.
I'm trying to imagine what you would mean by that. Like, what's the point? I mean, the number one thing that I say to myself when I think of shit when I'm depressed is, who cares? Even though I can rationally point to my viewer base who's regularly here. But then I've then boiled it down to that I want, like, meaningful, stimulating conversation. And I don't know. Then I think of stuff like, well, how hard is it to satisfy my conversation? It's like, am I expecting too much? It's a rabbit hole. The fuck is this link?
You're welcome. I have provided.
That's pretty fucking funny. I mean, I wish it were higher resolution or higher definition, but that's all the definition you need.
Motherfucker, you are missing what I said.
Sorry. I think about how meaningless everything is and how I feel it doesn't matter. How meaningless everything is and how... I mean, I feel like that's boiled down to who cares.
Stream delay.
I would never think that what I feel doesn't matter because I'm like more solipsistic. So to speak. I'm trying to think what word would be most apt for what I'm trying to describe here. But solipsistic in the sense that like I've had the I'm gonna say epiphany many years ago that like
You're welcome.
according to solipsism the only thing that matters is your feelings because You literally can't feel what other people feel. The only thing that matters is your feelings, technically. Right? So then I would never think that my feelings don't matter. Because that's like, obviously, that's the whole reason, like, that you feel depressed and feel like nothing matters, because you literally, you as an individual are feeling the feeling that is depression,
But when
which
we
does
die,
that to you.
everything that has happened no longer matters.
But you're thinking about like some hypothetical future or something. That doesn't mean that what you're currently experiencing now doesn't matter. Only the now matters. The future is just an abstract concept. I hope that makes sense. That's understandable. It's because part of what I think of it is like the example of who's that dude? That dude who had amnesia where he couldn't remember his past or remember new things, so he always just lived in the present moment. And it made me think about, if that happened to me, how do I wish I were living? It's like, well, at that point, worrying about things wouldn't matter anymore. In fact, worrying would be poison to life, because the only thing that matters at that point is just making sure you're happy from moment to moment. Henry? I don't think it's Henry. Person with anterograde and retrograde amnesia. HM sounds right. But it was like a known composer, wasn't it? You could find the mind-blowing thing is you can literally look up videos of the guy on YouTube and see what he's like, which I think is fucking awesome. But I swear you could get Clive Waring, or is that somebody else? Yeah, Clive Waring is the dude I'm thinking of. Is this dude still alive? Dude, this dude, it's crazy to think that this dude is still alive. He's still out there not remembering shit, being taken care of. When did he get... Oh, that's such a rabbit hole, bro. It's insane. This guy is literally like, I don't know. No, I'm using a different chat client that lets me see your messages regardless, so don't worry about that. Okay, yeah, I'm not that familiar with HM. Well, I don't know how much I want to read of this. I'll read it like later. I'm not in the mood to do much reading.
You have to be.
So he had severe epilepsy. Did he get a prefrontal lobotomy?
//www. I think the wiki link is easier.
I'm gonna focus on finishing No Drift and then find something to raid, because we're going way past curfew, and this is really not healthy for me. But thank you for the info. I am interested. What do we need here? Folly, pleasures.
Raid a motherfucker.
Fuck, I don't want that yet. Yes! Check out my orbital shield is like on all my construct. We're gonna bully these fools. Toast.
Wait, what happened to raiding someone?
That comes after we finish this. It comes after we finish this run, which we were supposed to do after the last run, but I forgot to do it because of the habit of just starting up a new run immediately. I'm a chain smoker of Nova Drift, bro. I'm a chain drifter.
OIC said the blind man after he picked up his hammer and saw.
Why have I never heard that whole extra extension on that? That's boy, that's really something.
Really? You have never heard that before?
Not that I recall.
You're not that much younger than me, but you're making me feel pretty damn old.
I can't find my weapon anymore.
Pass.
I'm sorry. Dude, randomly, isn't it crazy how cool Arnold Schwarzenegger is? What a well-spoken individual. He lifts weights and doesn't afraid of anything. Oh.
What did he say?
Well, he had two famous speeches. One was, I guess his first one was in regards to the BLM movement.
He was my governor for a
And
while.
secondly, he recently made a speech about the Russia-Ukraine war to help, in a heartfelt manner, disillusion propaganda people, any Russians who have been swindled by propaganda. Fuck's sake.
I'll see about taking a look at what he said.
Who? Oh, okay. I mean, it's. He just sits there and he talks. That's it. He's got multiple camera angles and stuff, and is some kind of nice office. But otherwise, it's just him talking, and he's just so well spoken. He's like my hero. I guess yeah. I shouldn't be abashed to say that. Dude's my hero. Fuck yeah, Arnold. Uh-oh. And we're dead.
You should try to see him in person.
You know, it makes me think of, like, you're saying, like, because that would be a respectable life goal, like a bucket list item. Right? Is that kind of where you're coming from? Because if that's the case, I have something to say about that, which is only moderately related in the same vein of thinking. Because that kind of gets at an idea of, like,
I think it's cool to see folks who produce stuff you like.
in the same vein, I should have sex with my favorite porn star.
I've seen
I would
Jared
prioritize that higher. Jared Diamond. I don't know that dude. He sounds
I really enjoyed reading Germs, Guns, and Steel.
hard as diamonds. Germs, Guns, and Steel. Never heard of it. Let me see who's rated me most recently. Slick. 2 days ago. You know what we gotta do now? We gotta rate him back.
Zraxis, I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna take us on a little variety journey.
The rate him back.
Out of oven, slicing them up, dude. If you take
Do
pictures
you know the people
and
you
put
are
them on the
raid?
server, I will be so
Yeah.
jealous.
This is a good stream friend of ours.
And I will steal your ribs, and then also I'll take your food, which I for some reason. Oh, it's ribs. You made ribs. Cool. I'll take those ribs too. Oh man.
He is. Oh, he wears a compression sleeve too. He's a hardcore gamer like me. Likes to play Overwatch. Osu. He's getting into rhythm games, starting with Osu, and he started playing one called like DJ Max Beat Mania or some shit.
Pretty much, if I can think of it and it sounds okay in the moment, I'll probably play it.
Okay,
and If it
okay.
needs to be updated, like, and it takes too long, I probably won't. But for the most part, yeah, I'm gonna go through most of my games or all of my games, dude.
He's a nice chill dude. Hits up a bunch of different games in the stream. He likes to play an instrument that's like his day job, or he's like his side gig. He's a trumpet player. Rating is no. Rating is when I heard someone describe this earlier today, and I think it's a really good way to describe it because it's hard to describe what a raid is. A raid is when you a streamer gives their audience to another streamer. It's typically an activity that ends a stream.
Oh yeah, dude. If I start, I won't stop, man. Just saying.
Closing comments. Thanks so much for hanging out, Eddie. Nice to see you again. Nice chat. I wish I could stick around and talk more. Help you procrastinate, but I need sleep. Even though I may not sleep right after. Oh, dear God, I hope so. Just for the sake of good sleep habits. I'm not gonna start on the antidepressant yet. I'm gonna wait till I get depressed again. Peace, love, unity, respect. Maybe hit him with the Night Raid Tomb Raid.
Take it easy, amigo.
Night Raid Tomb
10,
Raid.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.